fast! Oh god, you're ugly. Did you take my gun? Oh, dude, you are ugly. So welcome to Ad Infinitum. I hope you're all ready to get scared, because I know I am. Yes. Yes. Prologue. I'm already terrified.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
What do I have to do? Look around. I was gonna say, you better not be starting the game off when we do Morse code, because we're not gonna get anywhere. A bird! A pencil. Aw, cute. If only the game was just like this. Sir, it's beeping! You cursed your husband and this year, now you wish you could stay with them forever. Uh-oh. Good morning. Thank God he's figuring it out himself. What does that mean? Sir, what does that mean? The diary. Your diary, you've never let it out of your sight? Well, yeah, okay, let's take it. As soon as the screen loaded up and I seen the Morse code, I was like, y'all, we ain't gonna get very far if I have to figure this out. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, well, okay, wait. Order to attack. The letters blur before your eyes. Nevertheless, with a little effort, you manage to decipher them. All train stations. Operation Morgan Groton. Okay.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
But it's downloaded? Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, I like that it was voiced. Okay. What is this? If you ran for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion. Okay, but hear me out. What if it's an ending to desert? They want you to storm the French trenches. You pray you're wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. Sounds about right. Can I touch this? Curtain's like, no. Go around. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, what's this? Looks like someone's been repairing something there. It's a shame you don't understand all the technical stuff. Seems like my everyday life. We got blood. You wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words, so right now it's too late. Enlisting is a death sentence. It's true. I feel like me leaving this room is a death sentence. Because right now, everything's relatively calm. The graphics are great. I think it's pretty good, right? Let's get some coffee before we go out here and die. I'm totally, like, not scared. Like, come on now.
To arms!
No! I don't want to go to arms.
The whole company.
I can't even eat before this?
Get ready.
I don't want to get ready. Oi! Really? Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay. An A98 model loaded, safety's off. Well, thank you for taking the safety off for me. What? R2 equipped or unequipped the rifle to shoot and to aim. Wait. Equipped. Aim. Oh. Oh, game, you're really gonna make me shoot things? Oh. Oh. Oi. Oh. I got my rifle. Calm down. I'm ready. Can I go here? Oi. Does he remember Man of Medan twist, right? What if it's like... Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I kind of like read through the Steam page one more time just to try to make myself feel a little bit better. But I don't know. Oi!
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
Who's first platoon?
Awaiting orders, sir.
Who am I? Am I the reinforcement? Oi, oh, that's a dead end.
Platoon awaiting orders, sir.
I'm coming! I'm just really slow. Wow. I do kind of feel like I'm playing like an FPS game, though. I'm assuming these are my guys up here.
Look out! Top platoon, go!
Oh, ladder.
Go, go, go!
I'm going up.
I'm ahead!
You're hurt? You look more than hurt. Team! Oh my god. I understood that word. Scheiße. Ah! Whoosh. Yeah, just having everything going on around you while you're like, I'm just gonna say running for my life and clearly deserting my team is terrifying. Is that, are you guys my guys? Did I actually find some? Ah! I mean, finish the prologue. Oh god, oh god, oh god, is that my hand? I mean, it is terrifying, having all that like going on around you. Oh, that looks painful. There she goes yelling, you know it. I think I lost a leg. Or an arm. I mean, leaving your friends behind? Well, okay. In a normal situation? Yeah, it's already intense. The graphics are so good, though. Chapter 1, Despair. Ah. Press any key to continue. Okay, perfect. Actually, continue. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah. I wonder if 7 hours though is to like 100% clear it, or just like the base story. I didn't have time to like go into details on it. I just wanted like a rough estimation like before we started the game. Yeah, I love the graphics. Ooh, can I have this?
Give your brother his dagger back.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
Wow, did you just like kick me out of the family because I touched my brother's dagger? Dude. Oh yeah, definitely. Mirror's broken, just a shadow, okay. I need a fire. My cupboards, my drawers are locked.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Okay. To our future hero, they said he could fly blindfolded. Military. Oh, notice how, oops. All the faces are blurred. I'll take the matches. Okay. Did I just waste my match? I thought maybe, you know, letting light on the drawer will open. Oh, I tried. Oh, there's a door behind this. Ew. Ew. The well-worn toy gun has seen its fair share of wars. Oh, okay, there's like the wire going through, so that means we're listening to something. Okay. Dude, look at our house. So whose room is this? Okay, we need a key. Dude, this is a house? Okay, we're gonna take that. Dear General von Schmidt, The work will be completed by the end of the week and build in house. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. Yeah, how rich are we? Locked. Dude, I like these stairs. Okay. So that's locked. We need a key for the brother's room. Okay, so what's over here? Question mark lock.
I feel worse with every day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. They can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
Okay. Okay, locked. Holy crap, this house is big. Locked. Hello. What's up, monkey? Locked. 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 Game! Let me enter these rooms! Hey, I hope you are having a fantastic day. Somebody needs to change the light bulb here. Okay, fine. I guess we're going down the stairs. We've done our exploring. I kind of like that couch also. I take it elevator is still not... Nothing happens. Kind of, eh? Or, hello? Clearly, I'm just not gonna follow whatever that was. Let's take a look in here. Picture of mother. Music. Okay, locked.
Dearest mother.
Or a hotel. It kind of looks like a hotel, eh?
I can no longer be angry with father. Instead, I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters. Johannes.
Ooh, I like this. Yeah, we're playing a horror game, and what are we doing? We're looking at the furnishings in this house. Wow, I like that. Saint Balbin postcard in French. Little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by mother and father's cafe. If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please write. Julie. I actually thought there, when it said, like, French, it was going to actually make us read in French. Mother used to lie here crying. I like this pillow, too. Wait, okay, so this is clearly Mother's room. Mechanical bird. Mater Dolorisa. Oh! What? Hey! What happened? Oh, nothing? Okay. I did look at this, didn't I?
Carl has become as cruel as his father.
Oh, I did, okay.
I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms. The rooms of my own sons. I'm not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
Oh, okay. Locked. Packet of salt. At this point, they all seem like they have major issues. Letter from Frau Bruegel. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I have brought you some potatoes. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I'm glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us have very much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you once again. Potatoes. Okay.
Dearest mother, I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure Father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like Grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless, I shall write to Father. I am worried about Paul.
The music room, okay.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
Okay, so who's Carl? Because as far as I know, they have two sons, right? Paul and Johannes. Okay, wait. I don't think they said the husband's name, right? Or maybe, because they said earlier they said Carl is just like his father. Okay, wait, okay, now I'm not sure where to go. Okay, that door can be opened. It checkpointed over here, and there's a broken window over here. And a door opened. Oh my god, game! I don't like these choices. Okay, let me grab this. Letter about Orchestrion. I hope, dear General, that this Orchestrion and the marks we have sent you will bring you a small piece of the battlefield into your home for you and your family to enjoy, so that you always may be reminded of both your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The Orchestrion is the machine gun of the musical world. It will solve all your problems in one fell swoop. Music? Oh, that would make sense. Someone seems I've been playing around with your orchestra and a number of parts have been deliberately removed. I have found the cylinder and installed it, but there are no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke is nowhere to be found. I have placed the key back in the chest in the entrance hall. We will now proceed with the installation of the elevator. Okay, I actually think I found two of those pieces. Well, except for the key. Huh? Game? I have, maybe not. Not yet. Okay, he said he put the key... Okay, maybe it's in this door. Or not. Why is this place so big? Did you just say you put the key here? I have placed the key back into the chest in the entrance hall. Entrance hall. Is this not the entrance hall? Maybe this is not the entrance hall. Yeah, I don't see a chest. Okay. Footprints!
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do a boost up right.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
Okay, this is definitely the entrance hall then. Okay. Wow, look at this place. The loss of your two sons, your friends. Okay, so this letter is basically saying that we're dead. Picture you and your brother, your gaze is drawn to the butchers there along it. You fought, and they just gave up on you.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace.
Right? Okay, I don't see a box here. Wow, this place! Okay, that seems to be that hallway that I looked at earlier. Okay, that door here that we opened. I literally just want that freaking key. Yo, are you as lost as I am? Oh, okay. Basement needs key. Okay, I'm back here. Okay. Whoa. Okay, you literally said box here. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I like this. Okay, locked. Right? Quicksilver. They were giving Mom Quicksilver? Is Mom a werewolf? That sounds bad, eh? Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Okay.
May 25th,
Finally.
1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Okay, so this is clearly a doctor. No, okay, so what, the husband is the doctor, and the wife went crazy after the father-in-law came? What is going on in this family? Okay, I'm actually kind of happy the upstairs doors are locked. Now we can at least go back to that main room. I said main room, eh? So the machine should be over here. Oh my god. Okay, right over here, right over here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. Oi. Oi! Hey, hey! Sure, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but I'm gonna do that. Mom, I'm sorry! I don't know if we're supposed to listen to it all or turn it off. That was really weird. Why did that do that? Mom? Are you good? Don't murder me because I turned it on. Yo, what is wrong with Mom?
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from Santa Balbina among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
Were they playing this when they were doing something on her? Maybe. Look at her. Yo, what did you guys do to Mom? Or maybe I shouldn't have turned on the music. Would make sense.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind. This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawing closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I'm trying to fill it with life so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
Dude, we're gonna have like a summoning ritual to bring me back. Ah! So I think that musical thing, we can either put it here and then turn this music on for Mom, or do the other thing for Mom. There's something missing here. Tea? Oh, it's a dummy of our mom. Oh, okay. Okay, we got no wax cylinder. Okay. Okay, no, we don't want to go back upstairs. Okay. Okay, so you can't take it back out once you put that there. I'm trying to, like, listen to, like, the phone. Because, you know, clearly me leading in is going to help me hear it better. Newspapers. I don't see a phone here. Okay. Locked. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria / melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. So Quicksilver is used to treat melancholia?
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your
Another
feet in the
doctor.
water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America. From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big.
Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg, the gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
The painting of himself at the first time, he said nothing, not a word. Painting of Dad, okay. Locked. Locked. Okay, clearly we have to find that phone then. Because everything now is locked. But it sounds like it's in this room. Go wait. Oh, it's the front door. Oh, okay. We're looking for a phone. Dog tags. Oh, so there's. Oh, wow. There's a lot of collectibles. Okay, front door. Front door. I'm coming. Sorry. Due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threats of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need the aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I am closing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of the Angeloi. Oh, in addition to this, please find enclosed silver and candlestick holders, the consecrated pendulum, which reacts sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in your possession from my last visit. I've taken the liberty of adding the cost of these items to our last outstanding payment. Oh, that's to go into Mom's room. Uh-oh. is the doorbell.
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own! But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then, but make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
He never brought it back. Dun. Okay. Okay, so we're going back to Mom's, that dummy room. I guess we have no choice here.
Frau von Schmidt, please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I did that.
Now that the candlestick holders are in place, you will need 5 candles plus matches. Please fetch these items, the candles and the matches, now.
Ah. Okay, that's why they were giving us the option to take the candles. I thought we were just like turning out the lights. But it's actually grabbing the candles. Okay. Ah. Take. Ah. One. 2. 3. They said 5, eh? 3. 4. Where was that last candle? Oh, here. Okay, they actually weren't that hard to find. Okay. Okay. I honestly don't like this idea of this, like, summoning ritual thing that we're doing. I would like to very much nope out of this. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at navigating this house. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got the candles, okay.
Do you have the candles and the matches? Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
Oi, okay, candles are here.
Do you have the salt for the next step? Good. The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
Once you... Okay, wait, ow, I'm stuck on a chair. Okay, wait. I don't like this! Oh, look, coffee time! Bye! Don't leave me!
Now, find a personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past.
Okay, I already have the red
Do you
ball.
have the ball that belonged to your son? Good. Now take your seat at the table.
Okay, I have the red ball. Oh, here?
We
Okay.
are ready to begin the seance.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Personal object and place it in the center of which is food. I repeat, take the ball and place it carefully in the center of the sign. We call tonight upon the Angoloid. Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yes, I hear you. Oh, Anganoi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena. There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them off. Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and into our circle. He is here. The child is here. Your mother is sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. Do you understand? Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign. Oh, it's happening. Close your eyes. Make space for the soul. Shadow. You can see your shadow.
Don't close your eyes!
Do not let it deceive you.
Uh-oh.
Believe in the light of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us. Feel her love.
I call this guy a scammer.
Yes, child. Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth. This is your home. I see. Oh, red. You must never use red candles. Do you hear me, Frau von Schmidt? Never red.
I mean, I did say this was a bad idea. These candles.
He who prays in it will be caught, but not by the light.
Well,
I sense a presence within. It is not the Virgin Mary. It is her Luciferian counterpart. Mater Dolorosa. The Mother of Sorrow.
I'm just like, is it behind me? Doorbell? Oh, okay. Oh, this time it's not actually the doorbell? Oh, now it's an actual phone? Oh, okay, not this area. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's new. Oh, okay, so she went up the stairs where all the slimy shit is. Okay, wait. Okay. You know when the game tells you to, like, follow this slimy path and you're just like, dude, I know better not to go this way. Can I just stay in my room? No? Ma'am? Oh, this hallway. Oh, the door's open. Bathroom? Okay, ball. Wait.
Why didn't you go to war first? Why was it him?
I don't want him to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul were old enough. He'll make a real soldier.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Oh, I do it! The ruins. The ruins of my soul. Yeah, why'd my bathtub here? Hello. Well, this game is terrifying. Mother of Sorrows, okay.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Rosala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
Okay. And you mean like you haven't watched indie horror in a good while? Is that what you mean? Okay. Can I have this? Okay. Okay, we got a door. Okay, wait. Nothing here. Entrez dans l'église, nous partagerons avec vous ce dont nous disposons. Enter the church. The angels are with you? Oh, we do indie horrors quite often though, even with Diablo. The game, you're lying to me. The angels are not with me. Cherchez refuge dans les bras de la Sainte Mère. Entrez dans l'église. Okay. Search for refuge inside the saint's arms. Enter the church. Will the Blessed Mother come to the church? Seek refuge. Yeah, but what if the Blessed Mother is not who she appears to be? Okay, let me just take a look over here. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay. Okay, ooh, there's the church. Okay. Okay, so there's something over here.
We hardly have anything to eat. We have even had to dismiss Frau Adler. And my dear Frau Bruegel. All because Karl and his maniacs started this horrible war. Paul has also traveled to the front now. But I have not heard from him. He is just like his father. But my Johanna still writes to me. I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Karl. Maybe he will go away with me. Perhaps to Sainte-Balbine.
Santa Balbine. Everything is in ruins. It looks almost like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. I will do my best to protect them. Oh, Johannes? Oh, maybe. Okay, so you make it sound like there's something here, but there's not. Okay. Okay, bird cages. Okay, so there's the church. So before we go to the church, let me just take a look around here. Okay, there is a wall to break. It's weird. Because you make it sound like there'd be something here. Oh! Okay. Oh. Spec 21 months! Let's go! No! Oh no! Hello, hello? Oh. This is what happens when you go exploring places that you probably shouldn't have been. The hungry creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, however, it can be advantageous to use noises to distract it. Okay, wait. Hear me out. That guy. Maybe I Oh god. You guys are probably gonna hear me smash this wall, eh? Oh dear. There's 3. Can I? what's under there? But what if I want to know? Suddenly I'm like so far away from the church. Going, wait, why did I decide to explore? But I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think we can actually enter the church. I don't think. I could be completely wrong, but... The sound can lure... Yeah, but do I want to do that?
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
Okay, but hear me out. Why do I want to lure creatures? Like, listen here. Like, 'cause like, are you saying like I won't be able to enter the church if I don't lure them? Okay, wait. Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna probably regret this, but... Okay, nothing came. Okay. Yet. Yet! Okay, oh, okay, we got... Okay, wait a minute here. Okay. Chain thingy for... I like how I can actually crouch under this without breaking it yet. I'm thinking here. Okay. And then we've got breaky wall. Dude, I'm so happy I'm not looking for collectibles, but I can just imagine how many I've already walked past. Seems like it'd be very hard to find in this game. Okay, but do I have to break it? I don't know. Okay, nothing here. Wow. I'm just thinking that maybe they can't go under that board, so if I don't break it, I can kind of like hide a little. But then that might not even matter. Oh, there he is. Okay, he has no eyes. Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh. Hello. He almost grabbed my butt. Ooh, that was so close. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. A small shrine of the Holy Mother, a load of superstitious nonsense in your opinion? Dude, listen. I think you need to, like, who cares about superstition? Look at those creatures. And so they're named the butt grabbers. The almost butt grabbers. Oh, I'm back here again. Wait, no, this is different. Okay. Siren to call the creatures. Okay, but do I need to call them? Or, like, can I creep around? That's what I need to see here first. Okay, so ideally, you would not want to go down. But if this breaks, will this break? We got... Oh, there's 3 of them there. Okay, we may have to call them then. But I'm wondering, though, they don't have eyes. So would they come just directly to the siren and not see me? They can't smell me? Okay. I'm just hoping that they come downwards. But I feel like they're gonna... Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Okay, because I wasn't sure which direction they were gonna come from, right? And like how far of a distance like their range is to seeing you. Echolocation noise they're making? Kind of, eh? Okay. You know what? Now that I see that the cans are here, we may have actually been able to, like, just stealth by the Oh, he's coming back. Ooh! Crawl faster, dude! He's coming! Fuck, he's fast. Oh, shit. Okay, he didn't hear me. Okay, I almost fell. But am I still... Oh, wait, I think I actually have to... Oh, okay, I can't go anywhere here. Okay, we did hit a checkpoint. Wait, you seriously want me to go down? Game, I just, like, worked this hard to get over here. Really? Oi! I hear them. They're like... Click, 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 click. I don't even know what the hell sounds they're making. Oh, there's one of the dead dudes. No, I don't have to go... Look at them all. They're all dead. No, this isn't right. Okay, I think I gotta be missing a path here. Down here is like all barbed wire and death. I gotta be like missing something here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're in.
The name of the church was Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done? And what about us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
It's accurate? Y'all, can you stop, like, ringing the bell? Like, I feel like you're calling dinner time here. And I seem to be the only person alive in this place. Oh, mother? Ma'am? Please don't kill me. I worked hard to get here. Oh, my arm! Oh, get off of me! Oh, you fugly little thing. Mother? Oh, that is terrifying! The trenches? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to my house. My house seems safer. Potentially. We just summoned like a demon thing, but still. I don't like this place. Okay. What the? Oh, that's not frightening at all. Hello? I don't know what's worse. What just happened or the sounds that I'm hearing right now. Okay, we're in some like mausoleum thing, right? Can I... Whatever it was, it's dead now. Are you sure it's dead? Normally I would be like double, triple tap, but I don't have a weapon. Yo, the graphics are amazing, though. I'm trying to, like, not get bothered by the lack of collectible findings that I've done so far. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's hard to, compare. Because I feel like it's a walking sim, right? But pure on, like, psychological. But there is creatures and stealth mechanics to it where you have to, like, be careful of things. So it's kind of like, I feel like layers of fear mixed in with, I can't say Outlast because you're not really hiding, technically. But there are things that you have to, like, stealth around and avoid. Oh, it's really good so far. This game is definitely, like, massive, like, PTSD war trauma. 100%. So I feel like the game is gonna pull up, like, a massive, like, Blair Witch on us. But, like, it's so good. But, oh my god, the graphics. The graphics are amazing. The creatures are, like, really disturbing. Enter the dugout to hide from enemies. Fuck, I literally just said we didn't have to hide. Ah! So what kind of enemies now are me? I may take back what I just said. Oh. I don't trust that dude. Sir? Oh. Oh, I found one! Finally. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first over the top the next time we make a push. The French failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man waiting for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never lets you go. That doesn't sound good.
I bet he's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Sir, please do not talk about my
Better not
testicles.
get those boots dirty.
There was? I don't remember the name off the top of my head, though. I know I didn't play it, though. That much I know. Yeah, which I think could be probably the why I avoided it. I really don't like these types of games. The hiding and the chasing. Oh, they stress me out so much. But I know the developer for this game, so I've been waiting like a year for this game to come out. God. Okay, big hole. I don't! I'll play the games, but you're gonna hear me complain the whole time. This is me regretting my choices right about now. I don't know if I was supposed to go down or this way. I'm just gonna... Whoa! Oh, that... Oh, okay. Oh, the game didn't load there yet. Okay, wow. That scared me. Okay,
That's
check.
meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks.
Offended
He won't
badly.
be laughing then.
He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time. In a wooden box, most likely.
Dude, you
Lay
guys-
off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Yeah, lads, lay off. I will show you my epic skills. Just kidding. I lack skills. Okay. Gareth, what is up? How are you doing? I hate this game. Doing good. Awesome, awesome. I'm like walking this whole game crouched. This is how I live my life. what is up here? Oh, 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 oh! Okay! I was not, like, deliberately looking for that, but I will take it. Oh, ooh, paper, paper. Feels pretty safe, no tension. Says you! Yumi volunteered to come out here for the fatherland just like most of the other boys. That seems like 100 years ago. 100 years and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice, and the rats. And we know things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. The new lieutenant was still in diapers when we first came out to the front, and now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat moldy rusks or go hungry. This would rather let us die than simply give up. I would put up with this for much longer. What about you? I mean, listen.
Soldier! Over here!
Don't yell at me! I'm lost! I'm regretting all my choices right now. Sir, are you calling me?
Come on, move it!
I found your tag, sir.
I'm stuck here!
You're stuck? Are you... Hello? Are you actually calling me?
Move on, man!
I don't see you.
I'm stuck in here. What are you waiting for?
Well, ideally, I would like to not get eaten by monsters. Oh,
No! I...
no! Sir! Well... Hell yeah. I mean, I'm liking it. I'm liking it, definitely. There's obviously, like, certain mechanics to these types of games that I would like to avoid. But I feel like the game's very well done. So, like, I can't complain too much about the stealthy...
My God, I know what they are!
Dude, didn't you just die? Is this your box? Can I have this? No? Okay. Oh, that's you here? Wait, I see a helmet. What is this? Wow, these collectibles are so hard to find. He was kind of still yelling a little bit. Sir? You didn't finish talking! You know what they are. What are they? Sir! Wait, I don't think that's the same guy. Hello? Where did you go? Hello? Keep yelling. He's gone. Yeah, oh, is this... Maybe this is him. Or not. Sir? Nope, that's another guy. Okay, well, I'll just take that. I stand corrected. I bet you... Okay, so 2 out of 28 French identification bracelets, 6 out of 28 of the German dog tags. I bet to get all the collectibles, you probably have to backtrack and go down those other paths that we didn't take. Rather than just advancing the way. Ow! Ow! Y'all, barbed wire hurts. Oh. Oh. Ow, was that my leg or some other part of my body? Hello? Oi. All I know is I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding drastically right about now. Potentially. Also, these trenches are a maze, so I don't think I would want to even backtrack to go looking for these dog tags. Shanks? Thanks. I'll take these ones, though, because they're, like, right here. Oh, okay, I see something. What do we got? What do we got? A postcard. Okay. Oh, and another tag. Okay. Okay. I would very much like to get out of the trenches, though. Also, I feel like we missed that guy's body. Cause like he was all like, I know what they are, and I was like, are you gonna tell me? And then that was it. René Louvel. René. Hello? Anybody? I would like to go home. Oy. Oh, okay. Okay, the cans. I'm going this way. This is probably not a good idea, but I don't like stealthy cans. Maybe it's quieter over here. This wood is very loud that we're walking on. Okay, ladder. Okay. Maybe this is the right choice? Because like I said, I'm not really trying to collect. Because I won't last much longer. I saw it in his eyes as he snuck off to the church with our radio operator. I think I know what he saw. It was him who fired the gas shells at the church. Now he trembles all the time. I see him fiddling with his rifle. I'm going to ask the new commander to transfer him out before it's too late. Kanye. No, I'm just kidding. Kanye. We can call him Kanye. There you go. Well, I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to go. This could potentially kill us. Oh, I almost stepped on the stealth cans. Oi. I tried to tell the lieutenant what was going on with Rosada. He shouted at me, or tried to at least. No wonder no one takes the lowbrat seriously. Unfortunately, no one wants to cross him either, or we'll get punished for insubordination. Watch out! If there's one thing von Schmidt is good at, it's telling his superiors what a mess we're making of everything out here in the mud. He takes his frustration out on us because he knows this isn't the war they told him about in his picture books. The front is a meat grinder, and Rosala is going to be its next victim. Von Schmidt. So they're either complaining about me, or they're complaining about my brother. Okay. Hello? Anybody in here? That's, not going to try to eat my face. And this looks like a good hiding spot. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, it just seems like a little tiny bunker. Okay. Okay. First thing. Oh! Somebody kill Rosala! Dude! This is not a normal, army death. What the shit? Fit for active duty by order of the Lieutenant von Schmidt. I mean, listen, do you know what fit for active duty is? Because he don't look fit. Oh, wait, I thought I... Okay, I thought I seen something. Oh, you know what this means? We have to go down that other path. Can we just stay in this bunker? It seems safe. We could just, talk to Rosala. He won't answer us. But, we can just have a conversation with the dead and, not get eaten by monsters. We'll probably starve to death, but I feel like it's maybe a better option than getting eaten by the creatures. Imagine forgetting which path you came from and then you go back this way. Be more quiet, sir! that is somebody's intestines and shit. Oh dear. Okay. Wait. Where am I? Well, I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. Either from the front or from the back. Ah! Hello?
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command?
Lieutenant.
Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, the only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
Echoes are creepy through your speakers? Oh, for sure, right? Okay. So, like, when nothing else is happening, just these sounds. Okay, Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else in here except for that. There's 2 letters and we lost the whole cart of medical supplies. I beg you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty has enforced in the case of Rosada is responsible and demoralized for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and a habit that has already been picking up by some of our men, much to the dismay of myself and my staff. Okay. Okay. I thought I was seeing things, but the bar is definitely moving, right? Like, I'm not crazy. something at the door. That's locked. Well, I don't know, but like, when you look, it's definitely moving. Okay. I know we gotta check that door, but I want to just make sure that I've kind of checked everywhere in here before we touch that door. Okay, nothing's here. Okay. The other doors were locked. Yeah, that's that. I came from there. That's locked. I'm gonna assume that this is also locked. Yeah, okay. Okay, guess we gotta go touch that door. This is the moment that I don't want to do. Okay, calm down, whatever you are.
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane?
Oh, you're not dead!
My eyes. I can't see a thing.
Oh, they took your eyes?
But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it! Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command. The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here.
Dude, I think you just need to go lay down.
Isn't over. The enemy is here.
I don't know if I should go here. Okay. Here you go, sir.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain.
Okay, sir.
There's a medical transport to the north. Please.
What? A medical transport to the north? I was gonna say.
My eyes. The enemy. They were in my head.
Find morphine for the pilot. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
I saw them. It was them. The enemy. It was them.
Is it a little bit wrong? Because I was gonna be like, well, sir, I have a pickaxe. Because why do you think I'm gonna come back with morphine for you? Alright, sounds good. Good luck on your tests. The lieutenant has put Weber, Casper, and myself on latrine duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything since he has a role with the radio operator. A family core, perhaps. In any case, he has chosen us as the targets for his wrath. He called us cowards. He didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Casper cried all night. First, his fiancé stopped writing him, then 3 weeks of latrine duty. Well, I mean, listen, I was just thinking more or less mercy. I know that sounds bad, but it's like, I don't really want to backtrack and give him medicine. That's probably not gonna help him in this situation. This is the latrine. Because I don't think he's gonna make it out of here. Hell, I don't think any of us are gonna make it out of here. Also, I probably should have closed that door, but I chose not to. That was probably a very bad idea. This is up north. Wonder how far it is. Okay, I don't see nothing here. Okay, pickaxe. This is me going, dude, I'm already lost. You honestly think I can come back? Okay. Definitely nothing here. Okay, we're going. Where's all this water coming from? If it goes away, we'll surely all drown here. Johnson says he's used to it from back home, the old sea dog, but I doubt there are that many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures. They bite too. Ew. Wow. Barbed wire is moving again. We've had nothing but bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Johnson cooked a rat that bit him. His legs all swollen up. He actually ate the creature too. I couldn't stomach it. It makes us think about the hunger is doing to us. I was gonna say, you definitely can't be stealthy with this water. Despair. Wait, what happened? Press any key. Butt grabber burger. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfender, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs! More soldiers! That's all I was ever good for!
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Oh, we found it! Are you
mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. Just me and your father.
I'm going under! Mother, get off my butt! Ah! Despair like the night, you return again. You leave me with naught, no, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain. Then in Eden, sorry. Then in Eden, she created the dead garden, Gehenna. Within the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed. Okay. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud at the center of the garden, the tree of evil. Okay. For as long as it stands, so too she shall stand, birthing her pain into this world. Okay. In this area, your actions will have consequences.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
Music? You're not sure how it works. I mean, good point, game, because I'm honestly really not sure. Okay. Mother, get off my butt! Okay, so as soon as she hears the water, she comes. Okay, so this button doesn't work yet. Okay. Oh, I don't have a record. Okay, I need a record. Okay. Music. Is Anchor? This is music. Wait. Green seems good. She seems calmer with the green. Okay, green again. Okay. Red is hatred. I don't know. How do you know which one is which? Okay, wait. Green. Mother? fragment of the mirror. Just for a moment, you can see your reflection in the shard of the glass. So we should be... Chapter 2, Corruption. Wow! Chapter 1... The chapters are long. Okay. Are we back home now? Okay. The shards are still missing. Oh, okay, I can't place the shards just yet? Okay. Oh.
Dear Paul.
We got a new letter. Finally.
I hear you're now in the Cadet Academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father. But there are things he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here every day. Please write. Your brother.
Okay. So that's still locked. That's still locked. Okay. Okay, no, the faces are still blurred. Okay, I was thinking that maybe as we found, Oh, trench whistle. Okay. Oh, the dagger's gone.
I'm here. It was all just a bad dream. You can come and see the man if you want. But help is coming.
I was gonna say, like, literally father's coming, or are you just... Oh, this door opens now. Okay. Okay, now, okay, we have access to the bathroom now. You're still locked, okay. A wedding ring, you wonder what it's doing here. I was like, okay, okay. Okay, cool. So let's just go this way then. Okay. Okay, so here's still locked. Okay. So let's go this way. Oh! Top door is now open. Okay, okay. Other door over there is open too now. Oh, sorry. Okay. Carl. Hmm. Oh, other Carl. Oh, that's me.
Johannes. Weber. Frost.
Okay, okay, so this is a new spot to the house we haven't entered yet. Okay. Oh, okay. That music is like so intense. The cavalry sword. To my son once he learns to ride. Okay.
You never did earn it, son.
Yeah. Have you not seen what I just survived? As you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to a breakthrough in another field. The infectious disease poliomyelitis acuta anterior is now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds, as you know we are in urgent need of such assistance. Objective is what? Follow the sounds. I'm just like, what sounds? I'm just following the new doors that are open. Delta. Father, I'm sorry I'm touching things in your oh, sorry. Okay. Beta, you're locked. Alpha is locked, okay. I have to what? Behind me, no! Oh, he's gone! Father? I'm terribly sorry to bother you. But I wanted to, clearly come and touch things in your room that I probably shouldn't be touching.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people.
Dude, our father was a dick. We have taken the liberty of sending you a few trophies to aid in your recovery from tropical fever and your reacclimatization to the Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speak for themselves. In addition to these, we have enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This is given to us by your personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes the fetish will bring you strength and good health. A primitive superstition, to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. You know, it's creepy. And if it wasn't cursed, I would be like, I want this. Okay, I need a key.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris.
Omega.
The gates of Paris. We could have had it all.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target.
On my target.
Just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
Yeah, poor gazelle.
Everything.
Katharina von Schmidt. Mother? She died for her... Oh, grandmother. She died for her son. May he prove worthy of her sacrifice. Oh, grandma. Okay, locked. Oh, grandma.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the Quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
Oh, the gas stuff, huh? Wait, footprints. Okay, one second here. Okay. Sigma. Omega. Psi. Phi. Gamma. Okay. My grandpa, he's a great general. My father is a factory. He writes a lot. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa. Aw, cute. I think more disturbed more than anything because of, like, the whole theme of what the game's about.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him. But am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, we shall all...
I pause for motion. Okay, so we know that door has the footprints. Wait. Okay, clearly our father's footprints go in multiple directions. Okay, wait a minute. This door was locked. No, this door is open too. Oi! I hate when there's multiple paths. Okay, before we touch these doors though, we're gonna go touch the door up here. Because we already opened it, we just didn't go in. Just take a... Stop it. Okay, locked. Locked, okay. The only good part about finding locked doors is it makes it easier to go back. Locked, okay. Oh. Oh, the attic. We need a key. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, downstairs. Yeah, I'd say more disturbed more than anything. I think I jumped at, like, one part. But, like, no, like, flat-on, like, screams. Yet. Oh. Okay, this is a courtyard. Okay. Oh, there's a... That's... Oh, okay, I know where we are. Okay, so they want us to follow the footprints. wait, footprints also go this way too. What the fuck? No, more monsters. More than anything? But I think like the monsters are also just like an object of like our PTSD and our trauma from everything that's happened between like our family and like the war itself. Monsters are friends. Hell no. These monsters are definitely not friends. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is where we're supposed to be going. There was footprints anyway. So I figure while we're here, we're just gonna take a look around. Okay, I did light that. I don't know if I was supposed to. The research and production of weapons have finally provided the long-awaited return in our company's fortunes. We've increased the number of chemists in our employ and set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father will be very proud of your current commercial success. Oh, sorry. Okay.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
Ah! Okay. Omega in the library between the red and blue book? Okay, so that's what we need for science? Whoa. Okay. To create hydrochloric acid, mix and heat the cooking salt and the sulfuric acid until it boils. I mean, I should probably go get the Omega stuff first and then come back. Oh, a creepy well! Mother was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you've looked out for her too. What does that mean? Did you push her in the well? Oh, what the hell? Eaten away. Yeah, we have to create acid. Oh, I don't like that though. We've looked after her well as well. Did you fucking push her? Okay, Omega. Between red and blue. Omega. Display case key. The little key to the display case was hidden in a diary.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Okay. Oh, that bear scared me. Oh my god. Wait, no. Door. What was the other door that I just tested? Is it upstairs door? The prying eyes of my father. The prying eyes. Hey, shit, I think I went the wrong way. No, that's the attic. Ah! I thought I had it. Crap. Wrong way. Crap, wrong door. Oh, whoa, calm down there. Okay, that's the garden. Wait. Here. No? I thought that... No, that's not it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I thought I figured it out. The prying eyes of my father. Is this Dad? General Lothar. No, that's Grandpa.
But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
I really thought it was that picture.
October 10th, 9th.
Hello? Oh, he went into the basement. Oh.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, okay, Father, did you also go this way? I do see... Oh, it's locked now. Okay. I really thought it was that picture. Oh, door, please stop. Okay, we're looking for a safe. Oh.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our...
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we already did that. Okay. This is just this door here. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, so we're creating acid to dissolve the chain to go into the basement. Okay. Okay, we got that. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from the prying eyes by the memory of my father. Oh, that part's confusing. Oh, wait, never mind, I found it.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him.
Okay.
Ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. This cursed leg won't allow it.
Wait, no.
Never would.
Is this actually it? The formula is locked in a safe. Preserved from prying eyes. This is okay. This letter was definitely not a formula. This was just like some hint thing. I mean, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the formula right. You know, I took science in school. Note, I'm also joking very, very much. What is this? What's this? Sulfuric acid. Okay. That's the salts. Okay. To create hydrochloric acid, mix and heat the cooking salts and the sulfuric acid until it boils. Oi. Okay. What? Oh, that's just a light. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... Oh, are you seriously gonna make me freaking mix that? Dude, does it look like I can freaking rotate shit here? Did that work? Did I do it? I can't tell. I think I did it. Are you boiling? You bubbly? Now you look at your bubbly a little. Okay, clear that's not the right temperature. Okay, I can't turn it anymore. Okay, so... Oh! There we go, got it. Alright. You have made hydrochloric acid. The pungent smell is unbearable. Look at that! Didn't even need whatever the other thing is that I was looking for. It's empty. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, shit. Oh, I need Wilhelm Wasser? What the fuck is Wilhelm Wasser? Where do I find that? Oh, no, I need the other thing then. I don't have the that last piece. Crap. What is Wilhelm Wasser? Game! So I think I have to go, I have to find that safe. Shit. Aw. Damn it. You already did that. Oh, now I gotta go find the other thing. Dude, I was kind of hoping I could bypass that part. Because I literally have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay, so if we go back this way, we can't go down here because we don't have the chemicals just yet. Okay, let me see. Locked. Locked. Okay, so they definitely don't want us to go that far. So what I need has to be in this general area. Okay. So this door here is locked as well. Okay, so it has to be in the main in the library. Has to be. So what am I missing here? Enough. Everything's fine, Lo. Loki. Okay, no. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, the great general. Hold the code dial in place for a short time to enter the number. Return the dial again to enter the next. I don't know what the numbers are! Low-key, enough. Okay, when did my grandpa die, though? Okay, wait, here. Wait, how that... Okay. 1908? How am I supposed to write 1908 in the safe? The dogs. 1 9 I tried that. Cause I don't think I have to do full circles. I don't think. Because it's hard, it's too hard to rotate the wheel. So maybe... Oh, dude. Oh, God. This is going to be so hard. Fuck. 1 It can't be this complicated. 9 Oh, God, thank God, okay. I think it's because I wasn't making the numbers pause on each one to lock. I think that was the issue. Like, you don't actually have to do full circles.
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3...
Thank y'all. I feel like we would have got it eventually. But then I'm like, game! My brain hurts. Okay. I honestly don't want to go into the basement, like, in all seriousness. They said 3 to 1. No, that's wrong. Oh, wait, my bad. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1. My bad. Sorry. No! What? How do you know if it's one full thing? Okay, I'm confused. Wait. 1? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Okay, close, eh? Okay, so this guy's definitely the William whatever. No, wait. Yeah. No, yes. One, 2. Oh, I think maybe I went too high on this one. Wait. Dude, how do you freaking know which one is considered 3? 1. Oh, there we go. Wow. It has to be exactly on the line. Exactly perfect. Okay. Woo! You know, I'm happy we got the puzzle, but also I'm like, dude, I really don't want to go into that basement. Like, I really don't want to go down there. Yeah, very, very precise. But I do gotta give it credit. At least overall, the puzzles are not too bad. Like, they could have been way more complicated. They're coming to get you, Barbara. So true. So true. Oh, I really don't want to go down here. This is so gonna play on my trauma of freaking basements. Oi! Father! Okay, I need a key for, I don't know, what the hell? That? Amen. Okay, so Dad went that way. Hello?
The gas saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination.
I don't like this.
It's almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway, a way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
You don't use holy water? See. Yeah! Father! Father, it's me! See, this is why we stay out of the basement. Hoy. No man's land. Ah, crap. Oh, my head. Dad? Is that you? You Mr. Bones? Find a way across no man's land while avoiding the gas clouds. Well, you really want to hurt my brain, don't you? Okay. Okay. Avoiding gas clouds. Okay. How does the gas clouds work? Because clearly, they seem to be... Woo! Okay. It's a little bit hard to tell. Okay, so the gas cloud blows like that. And then it clears up a little, okay. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Oh, the barbed wire, my bad. I was like, dude! Can't shoot me at the same time as getting me to avoid this stuff. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, can you eat? Sir? Probably a very stupid question. Okay, Okay, so it looks like the gas clouds kind of passed off once I crossed over that, or I'm just completely avoiding it now. I don't know. Okay. So clearly our father will rely on poison for her out, however this next boss fight thing will be. Lovely. So happy. So that's another path up there. Ow! Sorry. My bad. That hurt. Okay. I'm gonna take it. I can't go this way. Or can I? Okay, the gas clouds here don't seem to let up, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Okay. Checkpoint. Okay, wait. What's over here? Then. Oh, hiding spot? Okay. Ooh, this fire's hard to see. Ow, sorry. Okay, another hiding spot. Another hiding spot. Okay, this place is a little different. There's a lot of hiding spots. I don't know how I feel about that. I hear the sound stomping and screaming every night. It gets worse. It's not just anyway. It comes from below, deep inside the earth. Okay. Can I have that? Has extra filter that has been designed to withstand even the mass breaker agent. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a big old nope. Yep. It's so hard to grab these. I had a dream last night. I know now what the gigantic flaming creatures are. They are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They are coming. Ah. Makes sense. So I guess I'm following the path of where this horse went. I mean, I guess I'll go this way. Back in the trenches. So I guess that means we got out of no man's land. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I feel better about it.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. German fighter. Oh, yeah, don't go that way. So, like, our grandpa and father, they're all, like, high-ranking commanders. And then our brother also became a commander. And then there's us? Yeah. Ow, that hurt. And then there's us.
I tried to tell him that Mother was worried about him. That he's only here because of Father. But he didn't want to hear it. He thinks he has earned the right to fight in the war. That he made it to the front lines all by himself. He doesn't even know what war is. Even now, here in the trenches, he refuses to see the truth as it stares him in the face. Desecrated and decaying. Burned out and begging wordlessly for mercy.
Oh, shit, wait. Oh, wait, no, I can't breathe. Sorry. Are we out of the gas now? Okay, it looks like we can breathe a little bit better. No! Hello. Okay, oh my god, and it bugged out right outside of a checkpoint. Okay, let me just take this off for now. Like, we just hit another checkpoint. Game. Right? Like, I don't think, like, we actually have, like, filters on the mask, so I'm just taking it off just in case. And then kind of putting it on like when we absolutely need it. Hey, PJ!
You won't get me, you freaks of nature! What? Who's
Yeah!
there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue.
What? Hello?
Stay where you are, you damn traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you.
What?
What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission... You say you're not in the... Stop! Why didn't you listen to me?
Ow, sorry! Well, you said proof! I'll give you proof, but I can't give proof if you shoot me! Okay, clearly this guy just does not want to listen to reason, okay? Clearly. Okay, I know where we are, okay. Okay, fine, you want to be like that? Wait, where am I? This way. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscene because we've obviously seen it. Just wait, sir. When I get through that door, you ain't gonna like what I'm about to do to you. Oh. Okay. Our shell and ammunition supplies have dried up. We're as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and shelters, I put all our remaining explosives and ammunition in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. I mean, hey. Hello. The game is very intense. Very intense. They're adorable. They're baby bullets. Okay, that's not the way.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
I'm pretty sure you already know that answer. Say no one's home?
Soldier, it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker.
Oh, definitely.
Right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Okay. So shut off the gas and lure him into the depot. I mean, in my defense, I also don't like the gas, because I can't see. The sound effects in the game are so good, right? So it's like you don't know if the guy's like circling back or if he's like moved on, you know? Okay, so I can hide here also from him. Big bunch of nope. Agreed. Okay, gas. He's here. Okay, so he still went. Okay. Oh! I think he broke that spot that I said I can hide in, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong, though. Okay, he's just circling this area. Okay. Run! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Snail! Thank you very much for the 2 months! Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Okay, I found some gas. I know, right? Okay, so we turned off the gas. Okay, now search the destroyed ammunition depot. Oh, okay, wait. So you expect me to find my way back? Huh. Game, you're funny. They should honestly just let me through that door. But okay, listen, yeah, but you can't open that gate, though. We don't have, there's no key for that stuff. No, I didn't. I just turned around. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Good catch, thank you. Because I did not notice that. That would have sucked having to go all the way around. Good catch. Oh, hi! I guess that's what we were supposed to do? I take it we Destroyed rage? Bring the officer proof of your loyalty. Oh. But, sir, I'm... Give me 1 minute here. Like, do you want me to go in here? I'm assuming, right? Wait. Let me just take a peek here. So this is where we went through the door. Ah, okay. We can't go back. Okay. So I kind of like that. They kind of block it. Like, when you're done with that section, they don't let you go back and explore. I mean, it sucks in terms of collectibles, like if you were missing something in that area. But good in the sense of, hey, don't worry about wasting time. You don't have to go there. Oh, there's a leg. There's an arm. The creature's head. Please say I'm not wearing the head. Because that would be kind of weird. I mean, can't be any more weird than everything else that's happening in the game, but still. Sir! Okay, I'm trying to remember how I get back. I think it was this way. No, that's a dead end. My bad. Fresh meat. You know it. Oh yeah, I think it's this way. Sir, I have something. Don't shoot me when I get back. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it should be like right over here. Oi!
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions?
Yes.
Prove it to me!
I was like, how do you want me to prove it to you? Oh. Here. Can I come in now? My God, there's literally nobody here. Hello? Am I talking to ghosts? Okay. No, nothing creepy about that. Oi! Sir!
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh? Ah, my eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now.
Are you the pilot?
Much.
Oh, I'm back! Okay. Sorry.
I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur.
Okay.
An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again, we'll have all the explosives we...
No batteries required. The flashlight is designed to be worn around the neck. Pull the cord and release it to eliminate your surroundings. Once the automatic mechanism has pulled the cord all the way back in, the light will go out again. Repeat as necessary. Caution, overuse of the cord may result in flashlight failure. Okay.
To win the war. What are you waiting for?
I'm trying to decide if I want to touch your gun.
You did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
These are rooms that I've already been to.
Got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this look.
This is the bunker that we've been in before. Just the game didn't let us go back and give the guy medicine. Yeah. That's kind of why he was talking about you never brought us the medicine. It's like, dude, they wouldn't let me come back.
If anyone dies better.
Now, I just want to just see something.
I'd like to hear their name.
Really quickly.
The spoils go to the victor. And to the dead the fame.
I'm just looking at the achievements just really quickly, though. Okay. I wanted to see if there was something with this gun. Okay, dude, where am I going? Sorry. The trenches east of the bunker. You assume I know where I'm... The trench... West? West? North? Game? Yeah, but... That's still locked, okay. West. Path of the Hero. Okay, so I take it we're definitely not going there. Dude, you have so many guns! Can I have them? Okay, so we still can't go here, either. I know that. No. North. Okay, that's definitely not the door. Am I seriously having to backtrack? Okay, that's new, that's new. Okay, good, good. That wasn't there before. The bunks. Okay, we're back here again. Okay. South. West.
Victory shall be
North. East, 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 this way.
And I shall take you.
Okay, so we were kind of... So it's up here? I thought this is the way that we had entered. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, something bad's gonna happen definitely in this bunker. You can just feel it. Okay, is this the door then? Oh, there we go. That's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah, but game, here's my thing. Do I need said flashlight? Because will said creatures see me with said flashlight? Like, because technically the game's not that dark. Okay, I'm gonna come back here in a second. Let me just go the other path just to see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, true. Not that dark yet. I mean, if it gets darker, then obviously we'll turn the flashlight on, but hopefully it stays like this level of dark and then we don't have to turn it on. Hopefully. Okay.
Autumn is upon us again.
3 years.
3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone.
Ooh, that
Mother
sounds
said
so
they flew
good.
off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Yeah, because we all know this family is severely messed up. Like a big ass warehouse. Okay, wait, before we go here then. Okay, dead end. Okay. That is terrifying. Ursula has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts on us once more. I am keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I am out here doing my duty for the fatherland. Together with our neighboring companies, perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lice. I hope you've not been too hard by the famine. So we're just like, some parts look very cozy. Like, yeah, I would still prefer to just not be here. Not. Guys, I take it we're going that way, right? Okay. Just quickly, let's just take a look over here. I think we came from there. Several times you kind of possibly have heard the train. Are you sure I didn't hear a train? Maybe I did. Oh, definitely. I mean, he comes from a military family, right? Corruption. So I'd say he's definitely probably as dedicated as the rest of them. But the game is also very confusing in the sense of, like, who we're playing as. Because some moments I think I'm the one brother, then other moments I think I'm the other brother, because the way the letters are whenever you read them. But I think that's the whole point, right? Is to confuse the hell out of you. Because adding into, like, what's real, what's not real, the main character's PTSD from what happened in the war, you're just not supposed to know what the hell's going on. So that's probably why the letters are also written like that. Okay, creepy ass tunnel that looks like teeth. Love it. Okay, wait, so corruption. Okay, so we're back searching for our father again. Lovely.
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. And you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
It's... Hello? It's who? Who? Me?
Is that you, soldier? Is that you, soldier? Is that you, soldier?
No.
Is that you, soldier? Is that you,
5.
soldier? Is that you, soldier?
No, that's not it.
Is that you, soldier?
Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I'm sorry. I keep messing with the phone. Dude's probably like, why do you keep calling me and hanging up? The saboteur. So who's the saboteur? You didn't tell me that part.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Okay, so I have ordered our factories to cease. So I, as in me, so then I would be the traitor. Is that what you're saying? What's this? Did that work? Probably not, right? What happened? Okay. Yo, I don't like this place. This place is creepy. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, there is something here I can go squeeze through, okay. Let's follow this path of nope. Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnaces to where the pressure is needed. The direction of the steam can be changed by rotating the juncture valves. Aye. Do we want to go to A1? We try to keep the machines running, but they keep breaking down. We thought the enemy has sabotaged our work, but we cannot find the culprit. It's the machines themselves refuse to continue production. $300. A2. Oh, A2. Ah, okay, wait. That sounds like a turn on sound. Right? Am I scared? I'm disturbed. Whee! Cause like it's weird, right? Like I haven't really had a jump scare. A couple parts where like, okay, I jumped a tad, but I didn't scream compared to how I normally do. But the situation, the theme, everything that's happening is very like uneasy. Like I don't feel good about it, obviously. 550. Okay, that part I can do here right now. Boys. I'm gonna pretend this is the 50 mark, okay? Okay, good job. Good job. Okay, so we're going B1. Okay. Right? No? Yes? B1? Oh wait, which pipe is this? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, oh, I think I'm missing a pipe here. Okay, wait, oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. Ah, here. Okay, B1. Right, B1 to B1. Wait. Then we go comme ça. Comme ça. Right, B1. And then, to A1. Okay, wait, sorry. No, he's right. Okay, he's right. No, wait. Did I do it? Oh, never mind. Look at this. I'm already right. Okay, look at me. I got it right. I didn't even realize it. Okay, valve is open. We are good. We can go this way. Okay. Hello. Maybe this is why they talked about the flashlight. Oh, I don't like this. How do I turn on the flashlight? I already forgot. As ordered, the Great Lieutenant of the mighty Kaiser has started using the new poison gas commons against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us with the war. Okay, wait, I already know this paper. Oh, that's disturbing. Sir, do you have... Ow! Okay, this is not supposed to be a jump scare. Okay, I guess you don't have a dog tag? Okay. Is that it? You're like the first soldier I found that didn't have a dog tag. Who put the light out, right? Okay, I guess we're... Oi, we're here now. Okay. Okay, furnace paper. Poison gas, furnace paper. Okay, here. 450. Okay. Okay, so B2. Let's take a look over here. Wait. Please don't burn. Ow! Don't burn me, I said! No. Wait. That didn't move at all. Okay, wait, let's try this again. Okay, maybe I don't do this one just yet. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Excuse me! Coming through! Okay. Okay, there we go. B2. Ow! Sorry. Ow, that hurt. That was painful. Wait, B2. Wait, it's already working. Oh, I forgot to look at the paper again. Okay, wait, I need to heal. Okay, wait, where's the... Okay. B2? I think I got... That's the B3. Y. Okay, okay. Which means, okay. F2. Okay, B3. B3 is wrong. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay. Y. Okay. This one... B1 is not right, so B2. We already did that. This one is at B2. Okay, so I think it's just this last one that I don't have in the right spot. This one here. Okay, we got it. Woo! Which means this door should be open now. Ah! Wow! Okay, thanks. Jump. Wow, okay. Well, guess we got a jump scare finally. Of course it happens while I'm freaking trying to scratch my nose. Thanks, game. Okay, It's creepy looking though, eh? Okay. Ten no scratch. Okay. Do we have another? Okay, we have another gas puzzle. Okay. Take this off for a second. Oh, 600. I think you're gonna hear it soon, probably. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Okay. X to... Okay, wait. Let me just turn this on. Okay. X to H1. I'm just gonna call it H1. Then H2 up. This place is disturbing. H2. And then X. X. Here? Oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, over here, I think. Okay, power has been restored. Okay, stop fucking up! I can't see! Give me a minute, let me breathe. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. Wow, this place is so confusing. I was like, where the hell is my machine? Is it, do I gotta go this way? Maybe? No? Oh, that, the dummy's happy to see me. Dude, the dummy can go fly a kite. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. Okay, that's not the path. Okay, I gotta get back to wherever that power machine is. Okay, what about... Wait, didn't I just come from... Oh, I just came from here. Oh, wait, that's not right. Okay, so what if I go this way? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, wait. This is creepy. Okay, I don't like it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, in this area, your actions will have consequences. Okay. Workers, the saboteur has shut down the factory. We must try to get the production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure and all supply lines need to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the console. Okay. However, if the production hall falls into enemy hands, we must disable production for good. To do this, you need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect the pressure from outside. Okay.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home.
Okay. But... Okay. Okay, let me, okay, can I just talk to you? Can I look at you? Oh, I don't like this because they say, okay, your actions will have consequences, but they're not giving you a hint on what's the right option. Or wait, okay, okay, wait, objectives? Okay. Okay. We must get the production up and running. Okay. The gas pressure and all supply lines need to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough power... Okay, we did that. But if the production hall falls into enemy hands, we must disable the production for good. How do you determine which one is that? You will need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect the power from outside. So is it this switch? Or is it that switch? Reload last checkpoint. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. I need to increase the pressure. Oh, I thought I did that already. Sir? You're very creepy. I don't know if this is the right option. by choice. Okay, okay, okay. See, this one was more confusing than the first boss fight. Okay, so to give him clarity, you gotta lower the gas pressure, not increase it. For anybody that plans to play it. Because each boss fight you have two choices, basically kind of like save them or kill them officially kind of thing. Chapter 3, Pain. Oh my god. So we're back home again. Oh! Okay, that was terrifying. Okay. Oh. But I think I'm making good time on the game for the most part. But I don't think we'll be able to finish it today, though. We may actually finish it tomorrow morning, like we mentioned. But we'll see there. We're doing pretty good, though.
The front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over.
Mm-hmm.
Before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness.
Okay. Has graduated the Prussian Military Cadet Academy with flying colors as of April, and here's by recommended for the first officer fast track. I can read.
Yes. Maybe I'll go with Christian. In America, freedom is more than just a word. Not like here.
That's my whistle. We already did that. Okay.
Such a journey would be expensive. What? You want to come with me?
Okay.
I don't think America
Okay. That's the
is for you. You take after father too much.
Oh, we're getting there.
Hey, there's no need to get mad. Hey!
Okay, so we have one more locked drawer, and I'm assuming one more memory fragment. So this last chapter. A gift from the Great General, okay. Okay. Oh! Hey. Okay, we need the key again. Okay. Well, I'm saying again, but we never actually... Oh, the elevator's working now. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, that's locked again. Okay. Let's go the other way quickly. Just bunny. Okay, so I'm assuming this objective is to get into the brother's room. Okay. Oh, look at the barbed wire. Okay. Locked, okay. Okay. So... nothing happens. Okay, let's go down. back in Mother's room. We've done that already. We've looked at this already. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry about the extra shaking there. We've done that. That's still locked. That's still locked. Oh god, there's my bird! Yeah! Why is my bird there? Hey, y'all fucking murdered my freaking pigeon. Okay, we're gonna come back to this in a minute. I just want to look around and see if there's anything new in the house. Because the house also changes based on... okay, we've already done that. Based on the chapter. And, like, I'm pretty sure based on the choices that you've also made. Okay, you're locked. You're locked. Okay, that's blocked. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you cannot go back to the rest of the house. As of right now. Oh. I don't know if I should have did that. But I'm like, storage room? I don't exactly know where the storage room was. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. Hello? Ouch. Sir, get up! Are we in the basement? This definitely looks like a basement. I'll take that, thanks. Because this is not terrifying at all. What's this? Okay, you're locked. Of course you're locked. Okay, I found a phone. I'm gonna just do that just because.
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to come back.
I'm assuming you're the pilot that's calling me. But listen, what if I like to stay in this distorted dream? I kind of like it here. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm just pretending I like it here. Okay, you're locked. Okay. Like I say, you have matches. You could totally burn that picture, but whatever. Okay. Okay, gate. Locked. 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 Okay, so I guess I gotta go up those big stairs? Up here? Oh, okay, okay, I take it. I'm sorry, that's not right. Okay, I can't go there because the electricity. But... okay, so I'm clearly missing something here to get through this. Oh, okay, now it's open.
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
so you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked, in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul?
Mm-mm.
And yet, they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They fell like flies in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage give you something to be proud of. Leave the dying to the idiots.
Mm-hmm.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the
DK!
cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Hello. So she's offering to sacrifice her one son to bring her other son back. Like, dude. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bier, and the bier stood still. And he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." And the dead man sat up and began to speak. And Jesus gave him to his mother. I picked a fun line to walk in. Right? Mannequin puppet thing. Key to the blue door? Oh, brother's room? That door? Uh-oh, wait. Wait, did I screw this up by opening this and not pushing it first? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, okay, wait 1 second here. I would love to know how many matches I have. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, we did that. Okay, here. I pray. Okay. Right? Skulls from the German Southwest African War. Okay. Okay. Checky pointy. Johannes, Teresa and I decided to help you once the war's over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do. After everything our fathers and forefathers did to them, let us hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Ah. Okay. But wait. Key to the blue room. Wait. I came from here, right? Yeah? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This house is just way too big. Okay. Let me just check this door. I'm pretty sure we gotta go out the top door now that we turned that power off. Okay, so that's definitely... Okay, up here. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Okay. We're back here. Okay. Okay, lock. Lock, okay. Okay. Just gonna light that. Okay, so we can't go this way. Wait, my hand, sorry. Oh, it's locked again. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay, wait a minute. I will come back to you. That's new. Okay. Let me just take a quick peek. I'm pretty sure we gotta go that way. Everything else should be blocked. Okay, they boarded the window. Oh. Main lobby. Oh. Oh, game. Okay, now my brain hurts. Okay, so technically we're trying to find the way to get back to our brother's room. Aw. Okay. Okay, locked. Okay. These are all papers that we've already picked up, but I'm just re-grabbing them as the chapter changed. Okay, let me just go take a quick peek over here. Okay, now why is this open? Okay, you're locked again though, okay. You should be locked. Okay, so technically there shouldn't be any path here. Okay, we got that already. Okay, I feel like this is just probably just a... just the basic thing. Right. And then nothing here. Okay. The only reason why I'm coming here is to see what changed.
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Oh. Dude, I kind of figured I was dreaming, but... Wait. Okay, wait a minute here. If there's a... This is new. You've never liked the picture. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait a minute here. I need to make sure I go back to those stairs, but I was not expecting to actually find anything here. Okay, that's locked. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Okay, we found the phone. Okay, so what is this? Okay. A shortcut, maybe?
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable.
I shall buy
paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
Okay. Your son, Johannes, is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at the reserve. Your son will be taken into your care. Okay. So. Okay, lock. Okay. Okay, that's other path. The attic. Okay.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier! You need to come back. You need to finish it.
Okay, the attic is not the blue room. Eh? Sir, I just answered your phone. Stop calling me.
Wake up, soldier.
Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay. Ah, so, okay, so I had to detour it like this. Okay, we got nothing there. Okay. Okay, so we're back in the main lobby. Okay. Now, where's... my room. Or not my room, sorry. Brother's room. Okay, so if I go back this way... It should be this way. No, wait. Wait. No, we took the elevator, right? And then... we fell. Wait. Okay, here we are. We're here. We made it. Okay. You did Merlin canvas, okay.
Dear father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house.
Oh, okay.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know.
Okay.
The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening. Wings like resurrection. Eyes like the self.
Right? Okay, so... I mean, I'm glad it makes sense to you. Okay, that's a little bit harsh there. Like... My god. Okay. Okay, now this is me going... Okay, they talked about the attic. Now, do I freaking remember how to backtrack to that attic? Okay, collect his paintings and uncover their secret. How many paintings are there, though? They didn't tell me that. Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same and yet so. Once I told in confidence you see a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like self. 22. 8. 4. Okay, but... I think I got all the paintings. Because this one we can't take. Resurrection and awakening. Okay. I've been everywhere though. Well, except for the attic part. I gotta find a way to get back to the attic. Okay. Okay, let's go back down this way. Okay, let's see if Mother's room is hiding anything that I need. That one we can't take. These are still locked. There's nothing here. Oh, okay, wait. There's something here on this door now. Kitchen duty. But you're still locked. Okay, I thought we found something. That was new, but... Okay, no. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not this way. Okay, so we're gonna have to backtrack the other way. Okay. So I think the main thing is we gotta get back to that one attic room. That one door. Let me just go this way quickly. Check. Okay. I don't see any other paintings here. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh, calm down, please. remember where that thing is. Is it this way? Okay, we don't want to go back into the basement. You're locked. You're locked. Okay, not this one. Whoa! Oh, okay, I was not expecting this.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment.
Okay, so they're just naming everybody that passed away again. I think it's up this door. Yeah, I think it's up here. Oh, the bodies are all gone. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want is through this door. Assuming that I don't have to find a key for this part. No, this is not it. Wait. Where's the... Oh, wait, here. Wait, got it.
Wake up, soldier.
Wake up.
Soldier.
You need to come back. Oh, I need a key. Ah, crap. Okay, now I'm screwed up. Stop calling me. I've already answered the phone. This will just loop me around here. There's nothing else here. Oh, God. Oh, the confusion is setting in. Locked. Can't take that. And this is the garden again. Oh, I'm so confused. We did this already.
Come back. You're dreaming.
I know.
Can you hear me?
But I'm not sure where to go now. Okay. Wow, okay, this is, I think, the first official time, like, we're, like, super confused. I'm not seeing any other pictures that I can take. I wonder... Are you hiding one now in the basement? Maybe now that... No, I don't think so. Can't take that. Definitely not here. Because this is where we crashed earlier. Oh. Okay, that don't work. Anybody have any idea? I know it's kind of hard to have an idea with an early access game, but I am so confused right now. I don't see pictures anywhere here. No paintings, no nothing here. So it's definitely not the basement. And then we've been up here. Guess I'll go back this way. Aw. No. No, I can't. All good. The thing that's confusing is that we've went everywhere, and I swear we picked up all the paintings that we're able to pick up. So this is why I'm like super confused why we can't enter the attic. So I'm not seeing anything else hiding here that I'm missing. this doesn't work. So that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. So the other idea of thinking Mother's room, there's nothing here. And here we can't go. Oh. Resurrection, self, spring awakening. Has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, and eyes like self. Spring awakening, self, resurrection. I don't understand what to do here. I've got all the paintings, but yeah. Select them in order. A mouth like spring awakening. Yeah, so spring awakening. Resurrection. Self. So, if it's a code, like let's say a password, right? Then it would be 2248. 2248. But I don't know what this mother's tree thing. Wrong? Yeah. 22 4 8. It says it right at the front too, 4. Yeah. But this is the thing that I don't understand. Because I don't know where Mother's tree is. Or any spot where I can put a password in. So if Mother's Tree is, let's say, the garden? We've been in the garden how many times? And I didn't see anywhere where we can put the pictures. Unless this is Mother's Tree. This right here, maybe. Okay, wait. Those who gaze at Mother's Tree. Okay, but I don't... Okay, wait. Are the same and yet not so. Once I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. But the... But I can't do anything with the well. Either. And we already moved the pictures from here already. I'm so confused and also like starting to get like annoyed. Wait, can I move this? Wait, stop climbing the frickin' thing. Oh, this moves. Okay, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Okay, wait. I think I found it, eh? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh my god. I didn't even know I could move the frickin' ladder. Okay. Oh. 22. 4. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, this is starting to like really hurt my head. I like game, like, you know, and you know the worst thing is too, right? Is if we had noticed that the ladder was movable, we would have got it. Like right off the freaking bat. Cause we've had the paintings for how freaking long? Oh wait, fastest way back. Wait, sorry. In moments like this is where I feel dumb. Cause oh my god, that was like ridiculously simple. Okay. Okay, here we are. Dude, I'm not answering your phone because I've already answered it a million freaking times. Okay, we're here.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family.
Okay.
You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Carl, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Yeah, but like I walked past that ladder so many times, but I just didn't notice the prompt. So I know, okay, it's not like literally being dumb, but still makes me feel like that a little bit. Especially when like you're in a hurry trying your best to get the game done as fast as possible, right? And then you're like, oh, I screwed this up.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Mom was cheating?
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets. You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Oh, wait. Wait, was the mom doing dirty things to the son? Were they having a relationship? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, God. I was like, wait, let me out. Oi! How do I get out of here? Unless I'm completely misreading this. Oh, I think I'm stuck, also. I did that already. Oh no! Game, let me down! Okay, good. Woo! Okay, we fixed that. If I am totally wrong, I very much apologize to the characters in this game. Okay.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo. Come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it.
Okay.
I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
Okay, mother? I guess we're about to give, we're about to feed the cuckoo? I guess? Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Gee, that scared me. The hospital. The pigeon scared me. Poor pigeon! What'd you do to it? Okay. All 27 of the bodies brought in here were all described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will show all eligible patients to their physical and mental states. Did you fix me? Dear nurses, the way of the fallen soldiers responded to me this morning, inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exercised from the patients. What? What is up with these doctors?
Is that you in the plane pool? Oh, you want to fly high, huh? Look. I'm the bird. I'll fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
No. Sounds better than where we are right now. Oh, this place is really dark. Oh, that's a gas mask. No, that's not it. Flashlight. How do I... pull the cord. Yeah, but... Pull the... Oh, comme ça. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we need a key. Oh, I don't like this. Hello? Okay. Okay, we got some lockers here with numbers. Okay. More lockers. Oh, alright, lovely. Now, I don't know if we were expected to actually open those numbers. Okay, locked door. Baptisms of fire, 2 phases. First, the strong electrical induction is applied to the frontal lobe area in order to reactivate motor skills in fallen soldiers and those with hysterical war jitters. The step alone separates the wheat from the chaff. The second phase is the amputation of the limbs, injured or superfluous. As you know, our focus here is not on medical rehabilitation, but rather on the psychological aspect, the virtue of renunciation and sacrifice. The prosthesis is not a tool, but it's a gift. So zombies. So, am I Am I a walking zombie? Okay, okay, wait. Okay, let me just check over here before I go into that door. Do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare to face the doctor again. Yeah, he probably killed her. What are you talking about? The keys. Okay, we're gonna take this with us.
3 comrades. Kasper Hafner, Rudolf Lohmann, Horst Weber.
Okay.
Backup traitors.
So I'm assuming these are probably the lockers that we need to open. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. That door is here. Dude, I really don't like this dark. I've taken care of the matter with Nurse Emma. Patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior DeLaw woke up yesterday. He's a strong young man. He has already asked for more prostheses. So yeah, so I was right. They killed her. Okay, we got 1 key. Today, Dr. Eisenberg tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenberg did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. Okay, so we're looking for Casper's file is missing. Okay, so battalion. Dead body brought in with heavy blood loss. Left calf and arm ruptured by explosive shells. Initial treatment consisted of amputation at the thigh using the Pyrogov method. Patient revived after 3 days. Patient made disreputable remarks about our Kaiser. Crying fits, infantile mind explains failure as a non-frontline soldier. Locker to be cleaned out. Okay, that's Fritz. Fractured skull. He revived after 2 days. Epilepsy and bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, the patient remains in a lethargic state. Neurological shocks. He's a coward. Mental deficiency. Terminate treatment. Okay, so their plan is to kill this guy too. Max. Okay, this is me. Infected wounds, birds all over the body, left arm severed. Patient was the only one of his company delivered alive. Body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire. Coming from a noble line, the patient had hoped to avoid conscription, and injuries probably resulted of attempted suicide. Reports received of sexual perversion in the past. Okay, so we were right about him and the mom. Due to the patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of the utmost priority. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor from the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service, my new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines remind me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptisms of fire together soon. P.S. I am keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my 2 best comrades. Your best comrades are who? Me? Gaffeter? Dude, I hell your comrades are. Like, in all seriousness here. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back here for a second.
3 comrades.
Casper, Rudolph, and Horst. Casper, Rudolph. Casper and Rudolph. Okay, wait. Okay. Casper. Oops. 07 15. Okay, so 0715 and maybe 27? Just assuming that the numbers are like this. Assuming. Oh no, the combination is my best 2 comrades. Oh, okay, so not him. So 0715. Assuming that this is correct. Okay, so let's go to his locker. He said his locker is locker 82. Ten, 11. Here. Okay, so let's try it. Oh, sorry. 0. Oh, 07 1 5. Okay. Okay. The key to the maintenance room. Okay. Okay, we got it. Huh. Now, that's on the maintenance room. Are you the maintenance room? Electric door. Follow the cables. Okay, let's try following the cables. We got the key now. I really, really don't like this. It's so dark and scary. Follow the cables. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Okay. That first door that we found earlier, whenever we first came in. This door. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, just give me the damn things! It's stuck. Well, then what do you want me to do? You just made me come in here! I was like, why'd you... Hello? I would very much like to stay where I am. Oh, we have light now. I guess that's a little bit better. At least I can see. Last night I heard Mickelson's and others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. There was also marching and clattering noises. Okay. Okay. Oh, 100% me too. But also trying to, like, see what I'm doing, right? Without potentially drawing attention? Okay, so that's the way out. Okay. Just in the medical staff as today, our doors will be secured using the electrical system. Cut them in order, right? That makes sense. I am terrified right now. Oh, I don't like this. Big room of hell, no. Exactly. It's like extremely disturbing, though. Okay. Okay, that I can't touch. Oh, I don't like this. That's usually a bad sign. Oh, here she is. I was like, am I dead? Is she in?
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
They fear the light? This stupid ass light that I have? Well, yeah, because that's very helpful. Well, that's... Oh! Oh, how did it get in front of me? So I'm trying to like get through this part without dying. Dude, I don't know. I hate this freaking darkness. I think I'm dead. Like, physically. I think my heart has officially left my body. Also, how do I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Is she stuck, though? I don't know if there's multiple of these things, though. Oh, there's another one! Wait. I don't like this because I have no idea if the other door's open or not. I did that. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, wait, Can I, like, stay here for, like, a second? Shit. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I'll go back this way. Okay, what if I go this way? I hate you, creature! To go here. Okay, no, that just takes me here. Okay, so wait, this is the door? Or no, I think this is no, this is the one door we've already been in here. Okay, no, this is not it. Okay, can I, wait, where's my path? 1 second. Okay, if I go here for a sec. Okay. There's a door here I gotta get. But the door doesn't seem to be open. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, is follow the yellow cable. But... they're scaring the crap out of me. I don't like this place. Oh. I don't like it here. Stop it! Stop. I think these things are worse than mannequins. Okay, now I'm burning the place down. Great. Okay. I don't like those guys! The trenches. Oh.
Can you hear me, soldier?
Hmm?
Thank God. In the back.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Did you hear the screams? The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else left.
It's up to us? Listen, my dude. Okay. I'm not gonna turn that on. Okay, command bunker.
We are so weak, we can hardly...
We're so weak. Sorry, dude, I'm in a hurry. The dummy has nothing but contempt for me. Why? Why does the dummy have contempt for me? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I gave you and done everything that you asked. You're locked? Okay, wait. Where am I going then? Okay. Okay, well, you want to tell me how to get back, though? Oh, wait. Other path. Okay. Oh no, I just came from here. Oh, my bad. I can navigate. Okay. We need some fuel for the machine.
During my rounds this morning,
Sorry. You good, little buddy? Or not? Okay, that is terrifying. I honestly just noticed that weird creature in front of me. And now I'm like, why am I going this way? So it's like some weird pigeon monster. That went this way, I guess? Okay. Water pump. Okay, so we gotta find fuel first to empty out the passage. Okay. And here I thought I was going the right way for that. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh yeah. Like, there are some parts that are, like, brighter. But, like, overall, like, it's not too bad on the eyes. Compared to, like, some of the things that we've played. And the game does have a gamma adjustment, which is quite nice. So you can make it brighter if you find, like, you are struggling. Okay, I find this, but I don't find an oil can. Game! Now I just gotta find a freaking can. We do have a flashlight, but to me it's literal shit. Oh my god, I hate it. It's bad, but luckily you don't really need it for the most part, because oh my god. But yeah, this is our flashlight. So it lights up a little bit, and I think it stays on for like a couple of seconds, and then it turns off again. Then you gotta like crank it up. Oh, exactly. Like, it's bright enough when you're in the pitch dark. But when, you know, you're not. Okay, so I got what I wanted. Oh. Okay. Wait. Did I turn you on? Here I'm like running away and I don't know. Did I turn it on? I think it's pumping now. Okay. I hate this place so much. Did it work? No, I don't like this place either. Oh. Dude, I don't like the sounds of this creature.
When the rain pours.
Sorry. Oh. I hate this. Oh, why are you here? Ah. Oh. Ah. No! Oh, that's not right. Okay. Ah! Why? You're not opening the door for me? Oh. Okay, I'm back in. Okay. hear it. Like, that means the bunker's... Dude, where are you? Where the heck is he? And I clicked on mute and I created by sound of footsteps on a wooden floor and said, "Hi, bye!" Oh, the creatures in this game are terrifying.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, all right.
Oh, it's terrifying.
The perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Herr Commandant.
Sir!
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary.
Aye.
I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command.
Okay.
However, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Okay.
We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun.
Okay.
Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back.
Okay.
This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything.
Aww.
The fuses, the wires, all burnt out.
Okay.
This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment, the fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering, no hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Dismissed? Okay, but, Aye, where am I going? Okay, I was gonna say, dude didn't give me, like, nothing here. Oh, there's the key. The path of the hero. Oi. Okay, so he went up there. He said he's gonna give me cover fire. I think he's full of shit. But that's what he said. Okay. I guess. Oh my god. So now the monster flies. And I'm just like, lovely. I don't feel very good about that. Like, are we supposed to? Okay. That's the light we needed? Whoa! Oh, that is disturbing. I'm like, dude, do you want to help me? I don't fly very well. Clearly. Was I kidnapped by a bird? Okay.
On your feet, soldier!
Dude!
Come on! Throw me the fuse! Here!
What?
After it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights! Then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now!
I am!
Go, go, go!
I'm like super tired! Okay, wait. Face the abomination. Oh, wait! Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, okay, dog tags. I got 23 out of 28 of them. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Face him. But I don't want to face you. Do you think we're suddenly going to become a good shot here? Dude needs to hurry up and repair that searchlight. there's the light. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that gun. Okay. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Okay. Hi! Oh, she's fast! Oh god, you're ugly! Did you take my gun? Oh, dude, you are ugly! Ooh! Pain. That's how I feel right about now, game. Vast amount of pain. Okay, I faced the monstrosity. Watch my back. I don't want to be a pilot. I don't want to be a hero. Only you. Sir, you are highly mistaken about me. Oh, no, fucking pigeons! Probably not, because I've never played any of it before. So, like, I know nothing about the game. I don't even own the game. We'll be back on D4, Thursday?
I don't want him to go.
I must. No.
Yeah, I did.
Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul would heal me, Nils.
Why was it him?
A little bit funny, right? It's funny. I was never interested in it before. For some reason. And then when I checked out the beta for 4, I was like, wait, why did I never play this before? Like this is so good. Okay, I hear pigeons again. that is terrifying. Okay,
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything? They need to show you respect. They laughed at you. What did?
okay. I try not to like fall off there. Freaking pigeons. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, my brain hurts. Okay. Here?
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
Okay, here. Okay. Gonna do that, get across here. Oh. Woo! This place is so intense. Oh, I don't like this.
You're not my son. I want my son.
Okay. Oh, here? Well, how many more spotlights do we have? This is terrifying. God, it's gotta be just about done there. Ah, crap. didn't see that pigeon. Okay.
What have they done to you?
Oh.
That can't be it. What if it is it?
Ah. Ow, sorry. Did not mean to do that. Oh.
My son is dead.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah, but you fucking turned me into a puppet.
Why didn't you listen to me?
Okay, now what?
Did he see you?
I love not knowing what just happened. Okay. Was it this here? Okay, but... Game. Is it up here? This seems different. Yeah. Well, I was standing in the gas way too long there. Okay, this way they can't. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see the path. I see the path. This way. Okay. Come on.
underneath all the pain, we're comrades, brothers, always. Brothers.
My children.
Okay, now what?
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
Okay, but just tell me how. This way? Down here? Huh? Wait. Do I jump down? Is that what I have to do? Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom. But, like, how?
Pain. Born of...
Okay. Oh. Tragic. Okay. Like, whoops, my bad. Of all the things that freaking take me out. Huh? Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, we gotta stop the pigeons. Okay, I didn't notice this the first time. Okay, now the pigeons at least are stopped. Okay, there we go. I kind of rushed that part because of the freaking pigeon.
Grab the abomination and wring
Okay, come on. Oh, this is a very long freaking ladder. Okay. In this area, your actions will have consequences. Okay. But like... That is creepy. Okay. That is terrifying. Oh, he took my flashlight! Yeah, but then what? Now what do I do? Did I not do what I was supposed to do? I'm not sure what to do here. We're supposed to save the brother, but I'm not sure how for this one. Game, I don't know what to do. Ah! Ow. Okay, this fight I don't understand. I had no issues with the other ones, but this one I don't get. get this one. Oh. Why is like the endings always have to be so fucking annoying? Yeah, no shit, but you're not telling me the options here. I can't skip the cutscene? Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. You would trap it in a cage. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Shit. Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, did I save my brother? I feel like trapping him in the cage is gonna be tricky. Because you can't stun him before you get the cage up also. Oh. It really is. Am I done? How are you doing? Fully assemble the mirror, look at the reflections. Okay. Okay, so can I go look at the mirror? Oh, I can't see that. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but... of course, always.
It's not your fault.
Guilt? We were brothers again? Okay. Okay. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Honestly, I'm so freaking hungry. But we're like at the end of the game and I don't want to finish it tomorrow morning. But of course, these types of games always have like super tedious freaking endings. Where it takes so much longer than it needs to for literally no reason. But the game is so good. Like outside of this.
Yea, though I walk through the valley.
Okay, that's for my mom.
I will fear no evil.
Okay.
For thou art with me. My dear Paul. I wanted to die for what I did to your brother.
Exactly.
The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too.
And I feel like if I end now and continue tomorrow morning and there's like 10-15 minutes left, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Like, so forget this, we're getting it done. Like I feel like we're like right there. And then this should just be the dad's office. Right.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind? So cowardly? Oh, you are alive. And your brother too. Forgive me.
2 hours. I hope not. Oh my god.
Nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
It's only 5 minutes away and 2 hours, right? Always. Always.
Lieutenant von Schmidt.
Oi!
It's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Ockenkrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here.
Okay.
No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better. Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top.
Okay. Right? Okay, I know where we are. This is probably this last memory.
Your damned uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
I wish I could run. But no! We got slow motion walk here.
I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand? Think about what I said. Make your own decision, for once in your life. Please.
Okay. Always, always. That's me. Or my brother. Oh, my brother.
Understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory! Not for us! A lunatic! The ancient enemy! Hysterical and spineless! A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead! A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good! Their never-ending suffering! Their pain! That's what's in your blood! But you! You're even worse than them! The Great Lieutenant! Your entire company! Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die? The rest of them!
Can you calm down, sir? I was gonna say, how many more loops, man?
Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
There aren't any survivors here!
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here!
Shh! Be quiet. Over here! There's one here! Heads up!
What a runt! Throw him back in the mud. Maybe he'll grow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up! And you! Hands up, I said!
Here's our family. Human dignity is inviolable. 20 million people who lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people without physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. Actually, let's just skip the credits. So it feels weird to be like, yo, this game was amazing, just because of the theme and the whole war situation, right? But honestly, the game is really good, and I do highly recommend people check it out. For sure. Loved it. Love, love, love.